Forgot to run the stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A little late, but we're here. What up, Charlie? What's going on, sir? Good morning, man. What's going on? First trade. What is that? Right there. 22K. It's the first trade of the session. I don't love it, but it was okay. You still cash? You make any trades? How the hell are you, Chrissy? Trucy. Oh, shit. This shit is funny. What up, Mort? Morty Mort. Chillin', man. Thinking about cracking another account today and just trying something different. I want to try scalping for 5 points instead of 10. Sounds crazy, but I want to try it. I've made it work before. I haven't done that in like a whole year though. So what you trade? No, why not? I mean, yeah, why not, you know? Why not? I don't know, I just haven't done it yet. But might do it in a bit. Might just crank another account. What's the trade of the day, Morty? Let us know. Let's go. I know one of them accounts is damn near passed. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, man. You've been having very short trading days. That's perfect. Usually, the longer you stay, the more you give back. That's what always happens to Dom. Anytime he stays past 11 NYC, gets cooked. Yes, sir. Was it hard waking up? Oh, after your 4.5 hour nap the other night? Yeah, bro, it's tough. Then go to sleep now, shit. Take a little melatonin. If you need it, knock out. Generales motores, Chrissy. Thanks, man. I needed you. I need you to pump this thing. Bump it. I've never heard of it. Never heard of 75. Jeez, this range is crazy. It's getting tighter and tighter. All the moves are not during NY session either. Oh my god. That's just nasty. What's going on, Dave? I have a hot feeling Dave was in this long right here. 22K. Were you in this, Mr. Dave? That's pretty much what I caught. That P&L balance came from something I did during Asia session, just messing around. All right, Morty, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Yeah, I trailed it too. Trailed it tight. Trailed it tight. Yes, sir, Morty. Wonder if anybody's like trying this here. I know the old me would. You know what I was thinking, Dave? I was saying just earlier, I want to crank up another account. Try going for 5 points in that one. I've had good success doing that, so. And now that I'm more refined with my entries, I think it could work. I'd probably just trade like 2 or 3 contracts on it. Just go for 5 points every time. Because I notice a lot of my trades always give 5-7 points. Usually 10, but sometimes they undercut that 10 by a few ticks, so. Yeah. So I might just open another account sometime later today. Because same here, man. I'm curious about the results and the data. Still NTD, Des? I don't think you're missing a whole lot yet. What chart do you normally trade on? To be fair, Des, I think this would be an NTD so far for me too if I didn't kind of mess around. I don't recommend what I did. 1 minute, yeah, I don't see an entry here at VWAP. It's just, I don't know. I mean, unless you buy through this candle's highs, but I personally don't like to trade like that. Not on the 1 minute. So, that said, what else do you trade besides pullbacks to view out? That's it. Tried LOIs and other things, but it was getting killed. Yeah, I feel that. You know, it's funny when the bot is released, it's gonna be you and the bot just trading the same thing. See who executes it better. If you do end up trading something else, try a different account. That's what I used to do whenever I traded different strategies, but I was still developing. Just have a different account for each one. Because I would hate to build up my account with VWAP trades and then blow it with LOI trades. Like, that would just piss me off so much. Or vice versa. For me, it was the other way around though. I could never find consistency with VWAP. I just never knew how to properly trade it. Unless it was like picture perfect. What's the next thing to trade? I feel like the classic old either sweep spring, the one you've asked 10,000 times about in the TMG, or a reclaim retest. But lately, I don't know, I just haven't been loving these. Like even here, it's like reclaim, retest, and it just failed. So you know, I've been seeing that so much lately. I don't love that. These were my bread and butter at one point too. Just like reclaim, retest, buy here, sell into the structure, ride some. So I would look into that eventually. Although I myself don't even like it anymore. Or some sweeps. I like structure sweeps. Little range. Sweep and bounce. Does it click now? Have you made sense of it yet? No, it's just Literally every TMG, bro, was like, yeah, man, so can you explain the spring to me? Just don't ever leave the screen and you'll see it. Literally. Like, ever since I started streaming and I just watch charts all day, I see it a lot. And I see it on every time frame. I bet you I could find this on the 15-second here too. Probably not though, because it's just been up, but generally speaking. Oh yeah, no, not in the NY session. Bro, if you say good morning one more time. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I can't find any right now. Yes, sir. Generales Motores. Now we were just talking about how like that view app. I don't know how you get into that on the 1 minute, and that's what bro trades. It's like unless you were there on the 15 sec, even the 30-second isn't great. But did it print? Yeah, it did. Up on the week. Nice. What's the signal, Chrissy? What's the signal and what time frame? Please teach me, because I don't understand. Ugh, that's me though, bro. I'll be up, and then I'll be scared to trade. I hate it. And then I'll be down, just gunslinging. Yeah, 15-second I see it. I like the 15-second, but we were saying like on the 1 minute, because Dez doesn't trade lower than the 1 minute, and I don't blame him. On the 1 minute though, like if you're buying up here, you got negative R. Yeah, it's negative R. Ministry of State Security? 15-second Ministry of State Security? What is that? What am I looking for? What is it? MSS? Yeah. 3 side-by-side candles, I see. Oh, okay. Change of character. Not a signal. Okay, understood. All right, man. This is getting confusing. Why don't we just focus on the real deal, huh? Why don't we just focus on the velociraptors and forget the rest? Are we interested if we get a sweep here, Chrissy? I don't think I am yet. I called you Walla. I'm telling you, I think he comes around once we get something like that. Oop. And then you'll see him post when it retests the overnight high. Are you green on the day, buddy? You're a little jolly over there. Not bad, not bad. Dang, man. Did we get that sweep? I guess kinda, but that's not how I would have wanted it. Where was your too aggressive trade? Dang. Nah, man, Ray, you see my executions, bro. Buddy loves to ask me if I grabbed that. Seeing my screen right there. How the hell are you, Ray? Mr. Rain Monster? But yeah, no, I saw it. I don't know. Were you here the whole time? I was talking about it. I was looking for it. Just didn't love it, honestly. Just didn't love it. Just didn't love it. 15-point stop, so trying to avoid those right now. Trying to avoid those after yesterday. I got bonked by a few of those and I just added up quick. Yeah. What's good, Domity? Damn, Ray. What'd you do? Let's see it. Let's see it, buddy. Why don't you share with the class? See what you did. Oh, best monetary gain? That is pretty nice. 1,000 a day. Keeps the old 9 to 5 away. We got more Trump at 12. There it is. There's the infamous DM. Let's see it. Let's look at it all together. Dang, that's funny. You took this overnight high or low type of deal. I was looking at that too. This little area. I was even asking in the chat, like, I wonder who took this, or if there's anyone who took it. Sure enough, there was a guy. And then the... Oh wow, you even took this. This thing right here. Nice. And that, wow, you're crazy. This man just nailed it all. What do we want to see now? What do we want to see now? You know there's a guy. It's hilarious. What is this? What do you mean, like this little... Is this what you're pointing at? And this little blip right there? The little sweep? Tiny one? Or just the move? Jesus Christ. Can I share, Chrissy? Can I share your chart with the class, Chrissy? Alright, I'm just gonna do it. He sent it, so that was his approval. Alright. I'm surprised you don't mark out your levels, Chrissy, on TSX. Kinda helps. Oh, this is a 5-second, you fucking goblin. Look at this. Dude's on the 5 second. I feel like you're trolling. There's no way you're actually trading that. What's next? Right. Look, guys. Actually, everyone, since we all trade this, the more this builds out, the more I'd be interested in another sweep. This little sandwich, if it undercuts it, I'd love to take that. But what the hell, man? Are you really trading this? There's no way, right? And what is this? What is this entry, bro? You buying highs now? It says plus 10, so you bought here and you didn't scale out. What's going on? But he needs a good old straightener. What had you compelled to take it here at Chrissy? Just curious. That oh, that's who you have. Oh shit. Never mind. Understood. Understood. "30-second misses." Alright, let's see. Yeah, I want grabby now. Fibbler and VBAP. Yeah. Do we get it? Yeah. No bid. No bid. I wonder if it's gonna try it here or if we just roll over. It's a joke to me. Yeah, I might just see him. Might just see him. Yeah, see how it's not reclaiming it? I don't like that. It's like starting to just tap, tap, tap and probably roll over. Offering a D-wall kind of entry right there. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't need a quick reclaim. Or at least an aggressive bid. Some sort. Oh my god, it's cold again. Higher or low? Higher or low, Mr. Ray? Yeah, I agree. Cause like yeah, exactly. Or else we just see a down trendy. So far looking like a rollover. But on the 1 minute, it looks okay. What up, Mike? What up, Dom? Dom over there chimping out. Terrible fill. This is like, there's a couple of ticks above my actual order. Thanks, man. Yeah. It was a rough session yesterday. Oh yeah, let me set my stop before I get carried away. One minute looks good, considering how slow it's moving. I wonder if I was too late. I wonder if this is all we get. I wonder. Two to 11. Well, let's see which way it rips. Is it gonna rip me in a good way or a bad way? $30-minute tough. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Yeah, bro. That's every day, man. I'm out here just being a jester, taking L's and getting ripped, getting roasted by the boys. I swear to God, I'm just gonna close it. I'm not keen on this thing kissing my exit order like that. Well, your hand's tougher. See, like, okay, like my exit was. This is still not technically hit. This was my exit order right here. So I'm still 1 point away, and I hate that. I hate that. Like, see, like, let's pretend my exit order is still there, untouched. Does it hit? Does it hit? It got kissed right there, but that wouldn't have got me filled out. Oh, there we go. Would have got filled. There we go. But my hand's tougher. You know what else is getting tougher? My brain. I'm getting cold mentally. Yeah, I don't know what Mr. Damathi is talking about. I don't understand. Alright, you guys are losing me. I don't know what y'all are on about now. Now. Voice cracking like Morty. $68. You bought a 68. 68. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Mr. Ray. Nice. Bro is just pissed in my chat. Oh, I see what y'all are saying now. Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant the entry order, but yeah, if you're talking about the exit, I agree. I think it's a better idea to target the body of the candle instead of these wicks. But to be fair, I wasn't even looking at any of that. I was just entertaining my 10-point bracket order. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Best to probably just move it down to the nearest structure, but it is what it is. No, bro. So we could rage out later. You could save all that energy. It's pub day, shrimp day. You save it here, buddy. Yap sesh, yes sir. Need to hit the heavy bag. Facts. That's always fun. Alright, somebody get this guy, man. What is wrong with you? Who invited this dude? Yeah, join our evening later, Chrissy. It's not what you think. It's not Goontoberfest, so get all those ideas out. Nothing, bro. I told you we like once a month. You'll come out a better man. Once a month, we play PUBG Mobile and just talk shit and vent about how hard trading has been and discuss what we're gonna be doing moving forward. Yeah, once a month. It's like a emergency meeting. It is a date. It's like we could sit there at a coffee shop, but because Buddy lives in another city. But because Buddy lives in a different city, we have to meet over a digital game in the metaverse. Yeah, man. It's like therapy. You just sit there and chat with another wounded trader about what y'all been through. Yeah, those jokes might come true. Unfortunately. Alright, seen some of the lowest volume on this session. Past 11 too. So let's see how it develops now. Into FOMC. Like I said, I might just open a new account. Keep this one. We're trading 10 yoints and do another one for 5. Just try something different. Try something different. Nah, not now. I'm thinking about getting deployed to Israel or Iran, the Middle East, man. It will be good though if we just go to Nam to hang out. Little cute Asian women. Little pocket-sized women. Ray, you better not leave, dude. What are you talking about? I need food. How long is this fast supposed to be? You're only on 40 hours. Yeah, just lock in. Is this another sweep here? No. Is it? Yeah, missed it. Like by a few ticks. Too late. Ray just needs something to do, man. If it's not painting something, it's cutting grass. What are you talking about hypothetically, bro? I'm up on the day. I miss one entry and I get the storm unleashed on me. Not fair. Why don't you send us some executions, bro? Everybody shared with the class except you, Dom. Let's see them. That female's a screenshot. That's funny. Nah, facts. Buddy is the only adult here. Him and Dave. Maybe Mike, I don't know, but... Meanwhile, we're just some overgrown teenagers. How long is your fast, Ray? What was the goal? Let me see some executions, Mr. Janitor. Come on, send them over. Get judged. You don't have a goal? You just went for what? Well, how many hours did you want to fast? Did you just say, I'm gonna fast until I'm hungry, or what? God damn, Mike. Born in 85. Nice. Nah, you're still young, relatively. I feel like under 55, you could still be relatively young. Even well into your 70s. Look at them Chinese folks, man. They just never stop moving. Always exercising. Yeah, you're really only like 10 years older than us, so. No big difference. It's just that we mentally didn't age. I think that's the issue. Me, Dom, and Chris. This is the longest one you did though, Ray? When are you gonna eat? And what are you gonna break, or when are you gonna eat and what are you gonna break your fast with? Bro, last time I did a 72-hour fast, I think it was like 2-3 months ago, and I made some delicious beef stew. And that bone broth, or that beef broth, whew, amazing. Ended up eating like a whole pound of beef. I don't know if that's good or not to break the fast, but it was great. Yeah, where'd you hear that, Chrissy? On Joe Rogan? Alright, yeah, see, it's looking like it's rolling over now. This, not looking good. Not looking good. And then what? Oh. Trying to get some follow through on that 15-minute. Wonder if we just end up holding here with this structure. What, like chop around and then hold, or what? Either way, not in too much rush for the next trade, just letting it develop some more for more of an obvious kind of trap or sweep. Greek yogurt ready and some cottage cheese with avocado. That's pretty fire. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's pretty good. When are you gonna eat it? When are you gonna break your fast? Yeah, when? Oh my god, this guy's gonna fold. Talking about I'm not hungry in other chat. And then folding in this one. The real truth comes out. Yeah, literally, the more you think about it, the more you will want it. And also, like, I think it's always after the first 40, 48 hours you get actually hungry. Prior to that, it's very much manageable. And then, like, on the third day, it's nasty. At least for me, in my experience, the 4 times that I've done a 72-hour fast, like on the third day, start craving everything. Everything. Why'd you even go on a fast? Was it just for fun? Weight loss? Cleanse? You're just trying to see what you're made of? Yeah, 2-3 times per year. That's what I do. I do it like every 90 days. I usually do it after like a calorie crash weekend, like for Thanksgiving, for example. When I eat a bunch, I just feel disgusting the next day. I just go on a fast. Get rid of all that stuff. Yeah, health benefits. Yeah, they say if you go on a 72-hour plus water fast, it kills off all the cancer cells, or just any like bad cells they starve out, and you regenerate like a phoenix. Yeah, it's basically like a detox. And from what I heard on like Huberman podcast and some of those like health guys, it's really good for you. Oh, I could smell a Mr. Short in there. got some news hit tape. So I was thinking if this is gonna dump, it should be here. There it is. Damn. That's tough. God forbid I get that shit. I don't think I'm gonna go into treatment for it. I think I'll just let it consume me. I'll just go on like I'll just try whatever the health gurus say and go on a 10-day fast or something. Starve myself. My neighbor, like 10 years ago, she went into chemo and she was talking about like her hospital bill was like $250,000, and that's after insurance. But she did beat it. She did beat the cancer, so that's that. You've been writing since 11:45? Oh, you shorted the Loy. Holy. Bro sat here and watched us long against him. I mean, it looks good. It's just taking sweet time. I think it's valid for a short. Especially the way that we are now 15 minutes below this overnight high. Yeah, true, I agree. It's mainly diet too, like a lot of the food is just poisoned with shit. Like it's actually crazy. Like for example, you go to buy some maple syrup and it's not even maple syrup. It's like corn syrup mixed with sugar and a bunch of other stuff. It's like imitated maple syrup to cut costs. Same thing for any other food you can think of. If it's cheap, your best bet is to turn it over and look at the ingredients list, because it should only be like 1 or 2 ingredients max, but you'll see a whole paragraph. Put that down. Yeah, simulated food. Yeah, it's 2 reasons. It's for the company to cut costs on production and make more, just raise your margins or raise their margins for profit. And it does help with shelf life. Like, I remember when I was detailing cars, this is kind of unrelated because this is more fast food, but I remember when I was detailing cars and I found this dude said this car sat for like a year. He brought it in and I was cleaning under his seat and he had some McDonald's fries under there, looking like they just came out the kitchen. Like no mold, nothing. You'd think they were plastic. Ontario in February? Man. I just gotta get up there any time of the year. Just to say I went to Canada one time. Did I eat them? Yeah, I took a nibble. Almost broke my tooth. Quebec. Eventually, maybe when the trading is automated with the bot, I'd love to get a big body Lexus just because it's a reliable Toyota, but it's still like comfortable, and take that thing all across the North America. Just take like 3 months off of trading and life and just go on a big road trip. See every state, see Canada. It's been one of my biggest dreams. Bro, Dom, just switch your chart to a 5-minute and it starts to look decent. If you're watching this, it's pain on the 15 sec. These clown bears. These clown bears, bro. Weak ass bears. I don't think the bot's gonna retire me. I'm just, well, I mean, maybe it could, but I'm not counting on it. I was just saying, like, to supplement my income, I would lean on the bot. Or maybe I would trade out of like hotels and stuff and coffee shops. I was just saying though, I'd love to go on a big road trip for like 3 to 6 months. Just drive all over the world. First North America, then Europe to Asia. Yeah, I don't fully believe in the automation. Not Kyle's specifically, but just generally speaking. It's kind of like, I guess mathematically, statistically, it would be possible if it's just trading one strategy, and it's just gonna be like I mean I've seen some of the stats on Reddit, and I've seen some guys say like on the year it's green, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be green every month or every week. Like it goes in cycles, but like statistically speaking, out of the whole year, the bot will be green. It's just some months is gonna be red, some is gonna be up huge green, little green, and stuff like that. So well, that's what I was saying, Chrissy. That's what I was telling Ray. Like eventually I want to come to Canada, but I'd love to go there like as a road trip, because Canada is just nice. Like the scenery. I'd love to do a whole road trip through it. Bots and AI are gonna retire us. I don't know about that, because algos have been around since the 90s, and we're trading against them every day. And it's like Kyle said, like there's just discretionary trading. Sometimes there is, like the chart will look like it makes sense to you, but the bot just won't see it. Like he won't read the same signal that you see. He might not see the same overall picture. So discretionary trading will definitely have longevity, I think. Telling you, Dom, just switch to that 5 minute. Switch to that 5 minute and go for a nap. Okay, come on. My bad, not a nap. You dropped your nose, you fucking clown. Wow, this is insanely slow, and that's just pain. I mean, I'm just happy that you're sitting on a cushion of good open profit, but god damn, that is like a trader's nightmare right there. Just a bunch of overlapping candles. Medical grade copium. What was your price that you filled at, Dom? I'm assuming it's like 85, 90. Whenever we did this. Oh no, you said 45, so yeah, like 85 probably. Somewhere here. There we go. New local low for Domothy. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, 88.50. You're sitting pretty fat. 40 yoints. What are you going for, view app? Or 22K? Nah, Dom only degens. That's the only thing consistent about Buddy. No, but I think he does trade both long and short. Yeah, he just trades whatever makes sense. Said next target is 25. Oh, this zone right here makes sense. Yeah, this dude has no affiliation or loyalty for either directions. Trailed it. Nice. Imagine this thing just retests overnight high and then loops down. Probably not though. Would need some kind of news to see that. Yeah, that's terrible action, terrible action. I just noticed the volume too. The volume's looking rough right there. These last two candles is the most volatility it's seen in the last 15-20 minutes. Right. Right, that's what I'm saying, more broad candles, that's exactly what I'm saying. Alright, Ray. Buddy's telling us he's going for a walk, meanwhile he's gonna go on calorie crash on his whole pantry. It's just like when he says, alright guys, I'm done for the day, and then he posts up more executions. What'd you trail at, Dom? What was the final tally on that trade? I'm just yanking your chain, man. I'm joking with you. I'll see you later, Mr. Ray. $28 points, not bad. I mean, you only gave back like a quarter of that open position. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. And it's your day off too? Yeah, you need to leave now. In fact, lock it in. Lock it in. Thanks, man. My boy. Much appreciated. Looks like that trail was appropriate after all. Well, I may as well log that little trade. Yeah, this is the most broad it's been moving in the last half hour. Funny how that goes. I logged another one, tracking that data. Chopsticks. Chop, chop, chop. Nothing to do, Mike. Nothing to do, sir. Probably gonna be like this till the FOMC print. Okay. Little broad bar. Little volume uptick. This is the biggest little print we had in the last half hour. Yes, sir. Just like fishing. Just like fishing. I don't even see anything. I guess that was just algo chop. What'd you short? You shorted the overnight high right there, Mike? I mean, Charlie. Shorted right there for a little pop. Let us know. from 62. Did you enter right here though? Or like here? Or way earlier? I know, I'm saying what time was your entry candle? $740. Oh, okay, so what was that? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good on the 15 second. Paired with that little structure up thrust. Little sweep, short, bonk. Very good, very good. Breaking down lower now. Don't show this to Domothy. It's finally starting to move. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. 15 second is goated, especially if you're just scalping. Up thrusty, yes sir. A local structure up thrust. I wonder, I mean, the volume is technically pretty low, but I wonder if we start to see this volume point of control move up here. As we see, it's building out a pretty fat node right there. So if we stay here, might see volume point of control move. Doesn't mean much to me right now, but just thinking out loud. Look at that too. Up thrust, followed by a little sweep spring. Swept that area. Oh, that's terrible. Swept that. Bounce. That's the nice thing about chop too. When the market is chopping, you could find a lot of these structures to give little traps. Volume point of control, I mean, so the way I would personally use it is basically like wind in your sails, like a ship. So for example, let's say if the volume, like if you're long, right? If you're long and the volume point of control is below you, it's like wind in your sails for the long. So it's always good. Or if you're short and it's above you and you're shorting, it's also good, because that means like all that selling pressure or all the buying pressure is below or above you. Just kind of, like I said, just kind of adds conviction as a wind in your sails for whichever direction you're playing. And I'm thinking like, is let's say it does move up here. Let's say we see it shift up here. Well, then we get to watch. Like if we start moving up, then we start to think, okay, maybe this was accumulation here. accumulation for a move higher. Or if it starts to break this structure down and the VPOC is here, then we could assume that it was distribution for a move lower. Just that, really. Nothing crazy. Just another little thing to add conviction. Yeah, you could treat it like that for sure too. Especially like if you get a velocity move into it, like for example how we have one here at 2203, which coincidentally is at our level of interest 22k. So if we have a velocity move into it, we could expect a bounce there, because that's where all the buyers and sellers were concentrated earlier, or in this case buyers, since we're up now. So you could safely assume that if we test this, we have a good chance of a bounce. And you could use the same thing for the prior day session too, right? So like example here, you could see our volume point of control from the prior session was here, all the sellers. And look at that. Look, what's our high of the day? That's our high of the day right there too. So we ran up, hit that volume point of control from yesterday, and sold. Now to add to it, we also got the 100 whole level and level of interest, that whole structure. So like I said, it's just another thing you can add to your confluence for your trade idea, really. That's how I use it anyway. And I think that's pretty much how Kyle teaches us to use it too. Be right back, I'm gonna get some water. All right, what'd I miss? A little structure undercut. I know, right? A breakout. No, it looks like that little structure undercut resolved higher for this structure. Up thrust, down, undercut, up, and now we're higher. Very cool. Yeah, no entry for me either. Like, even if I was here, no entry for me. I'm just not compelled in this. Rolling back over. The only nice thing I see about this is that the bars are actually getting broad and we're actually moving after seeing it just drag. Oh, we got 2 minutes until this hourly candle closes and the 30-minute closes. Might just see a little flurry of action here. There we go. Some good expansion now. This thing's actually moving. Wonder if we get a setup here. Yeah, I like that too. So that's what's got me interested in a potential sweeper. Undercut it by a couple of ticks, but nothing major. Oh, looks like I got filled. Get a little breathing room. Stopped out. I think I was in too tight. Let's see, if we continue holding here, I might re-enter. Give another try. I think I was in too tight. Or with my trail too tight. No, it was just some strong selling. Some strong selling. all good. That was a attempt well worth it. Yeah, I got stopped too. It was an attempt well worth it, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, coming into VWAP now. Well, Mr. Rain. I tried this undercut while you were gone. Got stopped. Gave some back there. Gave some back. Look at it go now. No entry, personally. Look at that pop. Scoopy, what? What made you, what am I seeing that, or what are you seeing that I'm not? Like I said, I was watching for undercut of that, which I took and it failed. I'm not seeing much else now. Oh, fib. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all you guys. That's all you. Oh, this area? This right here? Yeah, that would have been nice. I would have took this as well if we undercut one of these bids, but without an undercut, I can't take it. I can't just take a little pullback to fib or something like that. Not my speed. Yeah, Mike, I was just talking about that too. That hourly was closing, that 30-minute was closing, we got that flurry of action. It wasn't in our favor, that flurry of action, but it's all good. Oh yeah, look. Volume point of control moved to, what is that, 55? Bouncing into VPOC now. Into VPOC now. See what it does. Yep. Right back into it. Right back into it. Of what setup? Shorting? VPOC? Or you're a V or you're a fib with VWAP? What are you, oh yeah, no, I'll stop it. But he's getting excited about imaginary lines. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, man. Gotta keep you around for the excitement. Gotta keep Dom around so he can rage, and Chrissy just for the things no one expected to hear. Alright, just staying patient for the next liquidity sweep now. Mr. Ray, that's a little higher low kind of entry right there for you. Looks like right up your alley. Back into overnight high. Oh, you took it, you son of a gun. Nice. I knew I could smell you in there, buddy. Higher low goblin. Right, Ray is ripping it up, man. This guy just don't quit. Well, I always say, anytime Ray says he's taking a break or he's done for the day, just don't believe him. Because there's always a little account there that he's stashed away that he's gonna trade. The silent hunter for real, yeah. want to see if we sweep this area. Like that. If not, I'll look for down here. 1 minute looking like it's gonna roll over and stop me out. That sesh VPOC keeping us down at 55. I'll just let it play out in either way. At the end of the day, even if it's a loss, still good data to track. So, no biggie. $200 MA above? Yeah. It's a lagging indicator, my friend. But if anything, it's not helping. There's two things against me that I see. It's just structure, right? Rolled over at the structure. VPOC at 55 right there as well. So it's all good. Like I said, I'm not sweating it. Even if this gets stopped out, it's fine. See, like each bounce is getting smaller and smaller. Looking like it might potentially roll over here. It's just interesting because it's like it's getting tighter and tighter like a wedge. Well, broke that wedge. Now it's just like that. Yeah. There goes the stop. There it is. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. You know, the annoying part is I kind of want to re-enter because it just looks more like this structure is just building out like so. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna give it a try. Tight stop right here. Just this structure again. If it stops, then I'll be looking back below this area. Not bad. Tight little stop. Okay. So far, what I did like from this whole experience is that I got 5 points out of that. As always, I usually get 5 points out of these type of trades before they roll over. See if we get a sweep of this or this. Would be interested in either one. What up, Chrissy? Yeah, I got chopped up. No, it's not high or low. Tried sweeps. Well, not the greatest, but tried one here. And then another. And I gave it all back. And then here. It was like 3 L's back to back. I'm not tripping. It's all good. Still got all day. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm just bored now. Not saying I'm gonna boredom trade, but just nothing going on. And the charts are getting tighter. Wow, this got so tight. And the one last area I was looking for, right here to sweep, it just didn't. Higher load. Well, yeah, barcoding. So far I'm down 1K on the day, if you count all the green to red move. If you count the fact that I was already up. We don't count that? Yeah, you know what? Let's pretend I was never green on a day. Maybe time for another coffee, my boy. Starting to get sleepy. Lullaby action. I swear, bro. It was never my money, it was just my time to hold it for a bit. It's hilarious. But on XFAs, that's exactly why you take withdrawals, man. Some people will be eligible for withdrawal and then they just keep on trying to stack more money. It's a bizarre concept. You gotta always take that thing out just in case. As soon as that money is available, you gotta take it out. It never was available. It's all good, bro. That's how I feel now too. Like I haven't gotten a payout in almost 3 months. I feel like I'm in the drought. Especially after getting one every other week. Consistently. For like 3-4 months. Yeah. So it's a nasty shift in the paradigm. Trump owes you 5 payouts. Why, you got blown up by some tweets or what? Man, no kidding. I think I might actually get another coffee in a bit. Even though it's this late, but holy. So slumped. What are you on about, buddy? Oh, if it sweeps? Yeah, if it sweeps. Please, man. Alright, I'm convinced, bro. I'm getting a coffee. I'll be right back. Couple of minutes, hold on. That's right. Another coffee. I did it again. And if it keeps me up at night, I may just crank that Asia session. Yeah, my mixed bad. That protein got all clumped up. My little protein latte. A little up thrusty for the shorts. 1 hour till FOMC. Nah. Well, light sweep right there. Not compelling enough. Not it. That ain't what we want. But that might be the only thing we get. What's that website, Chrissy? You send me the link? Let's see, do we finally get that sweeper? It's trying. Oh, flight radar. Let's see. Do we get a signal? Kind of a wide stop, but I wonder if I just missed the entire move of that little bounce. TBD. But there's VWAP. Yeah. And then that check the 2 minute. If it gives follow through. We'll see though. If it gives follow through. I feel like I was kind of late. Like sometimes with these waiting for a signal candle, you miss out on a lot of the bounce. Like I was at least 4 points too late. But at the same time, if you just buy the reclaim of that structure, you might be too early. It's a tough little trade-off. Yeah, I could. I mean, I've tried that before, but then I was pissed because it just blipped up and rolled over. Never closed with one single green candle or any kind of signal, and I was just like, okay, like there's clearly a trade-off here. You pick one or the other, because both will bring you pain if you're wrong. Yeah, balancing act. Literally though. It looks good. Kinda. Who the hell is Mitch? Mitchell? Micha? That's funny. Some Mexican girls I used to go to high school with called me that. Because they couldn't say my name. They're like, Micha? Funny. Man, this thing tickled my take profit. Look at that. Yeah, Generales Motores. If I blow this account, I'm gonna start going for 5-pointers. There's just way too many instances of me getting like 7 points and this thing rolls over. Way too many. Especially if I buy too late. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm looking at all the winners, bro. I think if I optimize for that, it'd be good. And I had a good run before, just scalping for 5 points. Yeah, it just depends on the day too. I don't like. It depends on the day. I've had great success just scalping inside structure sweeps. It's, like I said, it just really depends on the day. But yeah, it definitely had both too. Like I would have the sweep of the local low or the recent higher low sweep that would also fail. So it's like kind of just 50-50. I mean, I don't know. Generally speaking though, like this today, yeah, it's pre-FOMC chop, whatever, but like generally speaking, this isn't any different than any other day as far as the midday action is. It's very much the norm. We got Trump speaking again. $34. Might just get stopped out on it. Nice 5-minute. That should have got hit. Oh yeah, it did. Nice. Bro, I just don't care anymore. Just don't give a flying clock. That's why I haven't been trailing anything today. Just don't care. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, and I get stopped out, it is what it is. I'm more interested in collecting data and just seeing how the evil arc. I'm just more interested in seeing how this data stacks up across 100 trades. What are you chimping about? What, bro, wow, what? Oh, I thought we got a monster bid or something the way you got all excited. But yeah, bro, I became the data collector, and look, this is what really got me thinking like this. Look at this. Look at all these green trades. And all of them I trailed. And they all hit target. All of these. Like, what does that tell you? Yeah, so that's when I was just like, you know what? Let me do this instead. Let me just sit here. If it hits my target, cool. If it does what it did a few times, like tickles my take profit and stops me out, that's cool too. Then I get to go in my data, write that I got stopped out, but I'll also note that I was up over 5 points before it stopped me out. And that's good info to me because, like I already said, I'm considering cranking another account where I instead go for 5 points in that separate account. So, but no matter how you flip it, generally speaking, 9 out of 10 of my failing trades give 5 points before they fail. And that's good data. Those 5 points could be stacked up, and then my hit rate is 90%. I'll take that. But that's, like I said, it's too early to decide that and make that whole decision on this account, the 10 yoint account, so. Mike, you took that? You collect data outside of MAE and MFE? What is MAE and MFE? You know I don't do well with acronyms. Yeah, look, this is everything. So I go how much I risked. Most on average, besides what I kind of lately, I wilded out a little too wide stops, but usually I'm risking about 8 to make 10. But out of those 10, I didn't say how much. Oh, I do say, like, out of those 10, I only grabbed 3, 4, 4, 4, 1, 2. Like, what? Out of the whole 10? It's ridiculous. How are you red, Mike? I thought you said you took this right here with me. How are you red? But yeah, if you feel like you need a break, bro, just, yeah, definitely walk away. Don't do what I do and sit here. I think it only makes things worse. But please do tell me how you went red if you're still here. Last one started to do 2 contracts instead of 1. You talking about these trades wiped you out? But did you take this one? This one was green. It never took the stop. This sweep of this thing. What's your normal size, bro? If your normal size is 1 contract, definitely don't do 2. That's like me going with 4. It's never good. You just gotta consistently trade with the same size. Oh, you didn't take that one? I got you. Then yeah, just take a break, man. But don't. Like I said, if you normally trade 1 contract, stick with that. Or if you're gonna be trading 2 contracts, then stick with that. Like don't adjust your size. It's a slippery slope. That's the whole reason why I would make a whole separate account if I was to do a different strategy. I don't like mixing strategies on one account. Doesn't lead to anything good, especially if you're developing as a trader. Well, yeah, take a break. We got 45 until FOMC. Come back when that prints out and see if we get anything else. Oh, I feel that, bro. I know what you mean. I've definitely done that. Is it in drawdown? This one that you have, is it in drawdown? Because then I can understand it. If it's up green, then it's probably just better to just keep it and get rebuild. But if it's in drawdown and your rebuild is incoming, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, if it's in drawdown and your rebuild is incoming, I don't blame you. I think most people do that. Because if you're gonna get a rebuild and you're in drawdown, you may as well get another one. So I feel the all in. And if you're gonna be doing the all in, like I said, wait until Powell starts speaking or the FOMC print is out, and usually you're gonna get a sweep of something that's gonna come with a lot more volatility and a lot wider of a move. So get into that. Instant trail into green and let it rip. What's going on, Humberto? Took 3 trades. My first trade took me out at break even, and then it went to take profit. Then the last 2 were losses. Yeah, I feel that. I was just telling them, I don't know if you heard, this is my entire last couple of weeks. Same thing. Well, I've only been tracking for a week, but really, like, this has been happening to me for like a month now. So track that and see how often that happens to you, Humberto. See how often you either trail or how often you're break even and the trade actually ends up in your favor, and see if maybe you're better off holding it to take profit and letting the full stop trade. You just started watching? Appreciate you for tuning in, man. But yeah, I mean, I trade very same thing every time now. Just some sort of a sweep of liquidity, looking for 10 points, 10 point of a stop, 1 R. And then the entire last month I've been trailing those winners, which results in this. I end up taking like 2, 3, 4, 5 points instead of 10. So I decided I'm just gonna let them trade all the way to take profit or to stop loss, whichever hits. No emotion about it. All right, back into that structure low. No, I didn't adjust my take profit at all, Ray. I took it out at 36. Didn't touch it. The painting is done. Oh wow, look at that, guys. It's starting to get so low in volume, we're just gapping. Said Monday last week was negative 2K. Nice, so you brought it back. You brought it back, that's good. That's what I noticed about myself too, like as long as I don't try to degen and just make my money back as quick as possible, but trade methodically, like even if I go on a losing streak, normally it evens out. It's when you start thinking recklessly, like, oh, I can just reset this, or I'll just blow this and get another one, that's when it usually leads to trouble. That's when it usually leads to trouble. Okay, sweeping that array liquidity now, coming into 22K. My streams helped you, man. That's what it's all about, bro. I love to hear that. Yeah, it's gambling. Yeah, it's like Humberto said. Yeah, I also do liquidity sweeps, but on the 2-minute time frame. Used to do it on the 15 sec, but it was too much losses for me. Yeah, that's the thing, Humberto. It's gonna work on any time frame, right? It just depends on what your goal is. Like my goal is only 10 points. Soon it's gonna potentially be 5. So the 15 second is perfect for me. It keeps the stops tight, and I usually get the bulk of the move like that for my 10 points. So, but I completely understand if you're going to be using the 2-minute chart. Completely understand. Like I said, if you're going for a bigger move, it's solid. I mean, you could see liquidity sweeps on any time frame. Any time frame. Like even if you go on this 15-minute, right? Or even like, let's change it to 5. You go on this 5-minute, like technically this is a liquidity sweep, right? Right there. Bounce, and then look at the move you get. So you can even do it on the 5-minute, but it's just, you're gonna have to size down a bit. That way you can survive wider stops, but could also go for bigger moves. So yeah, you can trade liquidity sweeps on any time frame. Like I said, it's just about what you're targeting. Um, I do whenever I'm on a funded account, Humberto, but no, not on eval challenge. Not on eval. I just trade as long as there's setups and don't trade as long as there's not. That's about it. But yeah, when I'm on the funded account, I have a goal of like 400 bucks. Just stack a few of those and get my payout. And then I'll usually close it down if I'm down like 600-700 bucks on the day. But on the evals, no, I just keep it pushing. On the evals, it's kind of like I said, it's more important to me just to find out how data across 100 trades stacks up. So I'm a lot more willing to take losses and see what I can learn from them with the evals. But yeah, with the funded account, I'll be more conservative once it's there. Hope that helps. It's 50 bucks, and then the activation fee is 150. So all in all, to get a funded account is 200 bucks. All right, we're sweeping this little low. I want to see how this holds up. If we get a bid here, or if we just roll over. So far, we rolled over at 22K. That's interesting for shorts. For the shorts. Put a limit out there just in case we bounce. Stop will be just below if we get filled. No fill, no bid yet. They tried. They definitely tried. $37? Is that with Apex? I like Topstep though, so I'll pay whatever it costs with them because they're legit. Like they actually pay you out. Oh really? With Topstep? How's that? How's that so? How's it only 37? I don't think I've ever seen those be any cheaper than 49. Oh, discount code? You got a personal discount code or what? Yeah, Apex always has a 80% discount, but I don't think I ever seen Topstep run any discounts. Not ever since they launched Topstep X their first time. Give that a try. For real? Where'd you even find it though? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll get another one on stream. 'Cause I need it anyway. See, I got stopped out right there. Took a stop right there. Damn, nice. Where'd you find it? Did they email it to you or something? I'm telling you, I've never seen a Topstep promo code. Never seen that. Not since they did that sale of the Topstep X. Oh, on X? Nice. Nice, nice. Not far off of the session low now. I know, right, Dom? But you would have had to sit there forever. Forever. Imagine if you were an all-in kind of guy. Just place your stop and never touch it. Why is that number red? Because I trade, bro. I trade and I take my stops. Buddy will sit here and get mad at me if I don't trade, and then he'll sit here and get mad at me if I do trade. It's hilarious. So I took some sweeps and they got rolled over on. That was really it. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, more data. That's what I was saying earlier too. I'm not sweating it. Not sweating it. Yeah, I'm watching for it. Just let it rip. Nah. I can't. I'm not good at that shit. Then I'll just be pissed if it doesn't do what I want it to. Well, first we gotta sweep this session low. Maybe. Then if it doesn't hit 10 points, I'll be pissed. Or if it doesn't go past 10 points and I just missed out on that first pop, I'll just be pissed. I know myself. And then I'll sit here and be like, oh, that's exactly why I don't do this type of shit. Yeah, but I got plenty of that data. I got plenty of that data where it just rolls over. Rolls over on me. Dash 25. Nice. Thank you, bro. Try it out. My mic was off. My mic was off this whole time. That's crazy. But I didn't see a trade there on this bounce. Just kind of no man's land. Besides maybe like this little structure sweep, but that's a little. I mean, I guess that got overlooked. Anyway, we got 9 minutes, 8.5 until that FOMC print. So let's see. Oh, that's the trade, Mike. A little sweeper. Yeah, I overlooked it. Or I might have already been away at that time. Not bad though. Did you take it? Hope you did. Selling climax and retest. Oh, you took the first bounce. You're kind of wild. Kind of wild. Because I don't even see a setup there, to be fair with you. It's not undercutting nothing. Nothing that I see. Yeah, I see that. I see that. That's kind of tough for me because like the way I look at this is that it's already been tested at the open. Not to say that it can't bounce again, but just my thought process personally there. Let's see, 5 minutes till the print. No position. No position. Oh wow. Look at that that hourly. gives us a clue maybe for what the FOMC has in store. Looking like a straight arrow pointing up. That's what I was thinking too, right? This area sucks for FOMC. But also, Ray, Mr. Ray, what if that FOMC takes us to a better location? How about that? Let's watch. Less than a minute here. Yeah, look. That's what I was saying. I don't know if you saw. Look at that. Look at the hourly. 30 seconds till the hourly closes, and it's looking like an arrow pointing up. Oh. That. Look at that. That thing is twerking. And then look at that hourly now. Like I said, there was a clue. Almost makes you want to gamble. Alright, let's let the dust settle in. See if we get a trade. I know, and that algo looks even more funny on like micro time frames. Like a 15-second. Or a 5-second. There's that rate decision. for whoever's interested. Unchanged. Getting slammed down right at epoch and overnight high. Wonder if we get something if we sweep that FOMC initial print low. Let's see it. Oh shit. Nothing yet. Late, missed it. Wanted it down here. Trying that bid though. Get like a little more room. Just how wild is this moving? See, I'm gonna drag it up. Get a pop. Stop out. We got Powell in 20 minutes. Howlard. Not yet. Wait till Powell speaks. It's gonna be even worse. Make sure those stops ain't too wide. curious if anybody's trying these higher lows. Any takers on that? Personally said I wouldn't be messing with them anymore, so. Oh, true. Yeah. VWAP and just this whole structure. Nice, nice. Yeah. Kind of tilting? Oh, don't tilt, bro. I'm down bad. I'm still not tilting. Not yet. Still chilling. And I'm down big. I'm down like, what are we looking at? Like 700 away from liquidation. You know what's crazy? Normally, I would have already ripped this whole account to shreds. Just out of frustration until... No, I just don't care. I just don't care. I just take one trade at a time. Later review and see what I did wrong. Yeah, I guess I did build good patience, but I still lack in my execution, clearly. There's still areas for improvement. So once that's dialed, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, I'm Charlie. Market's waiting for Powell. 12 more minutes. That man's gonna come on the stage, say good afternoon, and this thing will just rip. It's been a whole day of waiting. Waiting. Oh, look at that. VPOC shifted to 22K. That's pretty interesting. Try that out. 22K with VPOC and the benefit of this little... What's going on? Oh, we're on drawing mode. A little sweep of that. 22K VPOC. Give it a try. Give it a little try. A little nibble. See if that does something. A good 1 minute signal. No follow through yet. Wow. Just one tick away from the stop. So far. It's looking like another stop in the books. Yes, sir. About 5 points away from liquidation. Probably drop the size down just in case. Just in case. What up, Cook? Bro, I haven't seen you here in a minute. Getting banged up today, man. You might see you get liquidated. Took a small break. I feel it. Little break never hurt nobody. Yeah. They trapped me and ran it. Amazing. Hate to see it. It's moving a lot for being so late. Yeah, it's FOMC. It's the print. Then you got Powell in 5 minutes, so it's about to get really moving once he starts speaking. That boy Powell. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's about to come on in 4 minutes. So stay nimble. What was the issue? Bro, that's a classic one. I think that's what kills us all. Revenge trading, really. Going on tilt and just trading anything. I've blown so many accounts like that. And yeah, risk management, of course. Of course. But yeah, that revenge trading is a quick path to a blown account. Quick. Like you banked that in a short, or you took 122 points against you. If you took a short for 122 points, that's nice. I'm assuming you shorted 2100 or overnight high. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice work, nice work. Nice work. Yeah, we call that the fib buy zone, or for shorts, the fib sell zone. 61%. It's pretty great. It's usually pretty reliable. Yeah, fasten your seatbelts. I switched back to Topstep just because I missed the chart. And also the funded next, like I missed having levels on my chart because it's trading view. But also I'd love to get another funded next. It's just when I got it, it was on sale. So if they have another sale, I'll happily get one again. But I got funded with them and then I went on tilt and got liquidated. So lost that account like 5 days after getting funded, and I just decided I might as well just try Topstep since they're now priced the same without their discount. Yeah, this guy was telling us about it earlier, but I'm not on the new dashboard for whatever reason. I don't even know, like I think you just randomly get picked for it because not everyone's on it yet. So I tried using that discount code and it doesn't work for me yet. Oh, you got invited by email? I see. Did you have to do anything at all? Or they just randomly sent you an email? Just random? Dang. Okay. I guess I'm just not that cool. Cause everyone I know already got it, except me. Yeah. Yeah, every prop firm started implementing what is it, two-factor identification now, ever since that. I think a bunch of props got hit with that. I'm assuming you're on Topstep right now? You're trading with Topstep right now? Yeah, it's good. Just a little annoying to log in, but it's definitely good. Nice. Yeah, Topstep is solid. Topstep is solid. What's good, Chrissy? You're just in time for me to get liquidated, buddy. Just in time. Yup. And I didn't even degen or anything. Just getting stopped. He said, my brother in Christ. Yeah, bro. Didn't even tilt or degen, just getting stopped with the white stop. I'll show you the trades. Look, post FOMC print, I was watching for this to get swept and bounce at 22K. It did bounce. I got in that, no follow through, rolled over, and the stop was too wide for 2 contracts. Keep it 1,000 with you. So that stop pretty much made that whole damage on its own. And then I tried again, this little sweep at 22K, which it worked later, but it worked without me. So I was essentially liquidity right there. They stopped me and then it went. So, yep. Should I just try it here? And then let it get ripped? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they were valid trades. Just with 2 contracts and how wide the stop was, it was a little too risky. A little too risky. Yeah, I was thinking about trying it right here, but too late. I got like 10 points of drawdown now, so it's not. If it even pulls back for a second, it's gonna get steamrolled. It's a full port. Yeah, this account will not survive another loss. That's for sure. So I need to get one that's methodical and then rebuild. I don't know, hard to get an entry here. I mean, technically I've seen a bunch that also worked, but just wide. I wonder if we're gonna see price pin around 22K into the end of the week with the contract expiration. Is it Quadwitch this Friday? Yeah, every 3rd Friday of June. Should be it, right? Yeah, it is. It's Quadwitch this Friday. So, with that being said, even like with it being Quadwitch, I wonder if we see price get pinned here at 22K through the rest of the week. Might be time for another coffee. And rejecting at the overnight high again. Let's see if this thing sweeps 22K. I'll give it a try. Unless it just catches a bid on this. No, I know what you mean. It's kind of like the fib entry as well. I mean, there's plenty of entry models that could work. You can even, I was thinking about right now, like you could always just have a limit order when price tests your level, and then just have a very wide stop. But that bounce most of the time is gonna be there for like 10 points every time, usually. So yeah, that's a good trade-off too, but I prefer negative R and higher win rate personally, or like 1-to-1. I'll take a 1-to-1. I don't mind those. Facts. It's a bunch of people trading the same chart. Owl Steel speaking too. Yeah, it was a nice entry for shorts against overnight high for sure. Alright, I wanna try a trade here, see how this holds up. So might get liquidated here if it retests that zone though. Should we pain? Yeah, lately Asia has been really volatile. Asia and London has been huge lately, with all the overnight news especially. But when there's not news, it's usually pretty damn slow. Let's see, this thing's pretty close to getting liquidated. If it doesn't bounce. If it doesn't bounce. And there it goes. Account gone. Saw it live. Saw it live. This is how it goes, man. It is what it is. I think with the next account, if it gets blown again, I might just switch back to sim. Because there's clearly something that I'm missing. So we'll give it another try, but like I said, if I liquidate another account, I'm just gonna switch to sim for like a month. Coming for session lows. New low of day. Into priority low. Took my order off. Stop will be too wide now if it gets filled. Too wide. Trying to see if we bounce here on this PDL sweep. Planning to sell one at 10 and then let the other one ride a little higher. Just put a trail. Let me see. Take it. Sweep out that priority low. Tough. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. What do you think I should do? Should I start another account and do 5-point scalps? Or should I just make this the 5-point account? Nice. Well, you had that rebill, so looks like we both suffered a loss day. You know what's funny? I bet you Topstep is having a payday today with all the blow-ups during FOMC. But yeah, I definitely got liquidated there. I'm just not sure if I should make another account and just strictly take 5-point scalps on that, and then keep this one for 10, or just fully re-strategize and go for 5. I've just seen, bro, all day, all week, I see so many of my trades fail after being up 5 points. But at the same time, I don't want to stop trading for 10 points because I still want to track more data. Just, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to review and see. I just mean 5 points total. Like, yeah, I'll probably do it with the 2 contracts, but I mean like 5 points per chart, not 5 points total together. Like right now, I'm taking 5 points out of the, or 10 points out of the chart move, but I want to do another account, or like, was it potentially re-strategize to only scalp for 5 points total with 2 contracts. Because man, I've had so many of these trades that pop instantly 5 points and then roll over, and then maybe give another 15, but like that pop, that first pop is just so easy to grab for me. So I don't know. Decisions. I just don't like doing that. I just rather take the full size position. Like the amount of times I tried doing that, I usually end up making the same amount of money anyway. Just because the second contract's either trails or whatever. So I'd rather just take the whole thing. Just easier like that for me. Judging from past history. What am I looking for next? See if we could sweep this overnight low. And I got a level of interest at 850 there. So looking to see if we test this area in this power hour or if we continue to bounce into 22K. But so far we had this sweep of the prior day low. I mean, stop is insanely wide, but it did deliver. So I want to see, like, do we continue up into 22K or do we just roll over and test the overnight low? So that's kind of what I'm looking for now. So far 1 minute is looking like a higher low, so we might see that 22K tested. What are you looking for next, Birdman? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Only two scenarios from here. Only two. New low of day to test that overnight liquidity down there, or continued bounce into 22K and then see a reaction up there. Or scenario number 3 would just continue to stay here and do nothing until the close. That could also happen. Retested the prior day low and instantly bid. Oh, Trump is speaking. I see. Look at that. Wow. Into 22K, just like that. Instantly. That was crazy quick though. Just crazy quick. Blips into prior day low, grabs that liquidity right there, right back into 22K. Did anyone catch this right here? That was just too quick for me. That was just insanely quick. Scared. I feel it. That is a byproduct of quick action. Moves scary. And then shorts re-add at VWAP and 22K. Or reload rather. Trump is speaking, so volatility continues. Speaking on Iran, Israel. Yeah. You know, that's been a thing with, I think, the last 4 or 5 FOMCs. They've been super slow. Like in the past, like last year and every year prior to that, FOMC was a huge event that would completely send all this stuff flying. Nowadays it's NFP or CPI. But FOMC's been pretty slow. And then Mr. Trump comes on and makes it rip. say you might go long. What's the setup? What's the idea? Kind of rough, man. You got 22k overhead. I personally wouldn't. Sesh VPOC there, 22k VWAP. It's like a lot of stuff stacked against you. I could easily see this kind of like sweeping this high right here and then bouncing lower. I mean, not bouncing lower, but selling lower. Powell done. Trump still going. Trump is still going. Alright, let's see Birdman. Let's see if they continue buying it or they just get shut down here. little bit of seller step in right there. So far, Birdman, looks like it was what I was thinking so far. Swept that liquidity right there. VWAP, VPOC, and 22K. Sellers just step in. Guys, the market is closed tomorrow, by the way. Just, if you didn't know, I completely forgot. Yeah, Trump still yapping. Gambled one account. Whatever tickles your fancy, Mike. Nah, I feel it. I've done that with the purpose of gambling, just to satisfy that itch before. And trust me, it didn't go as I wanted it to, so I just don't anymore. There's just no longevity in that. Anyway, Birdman, I hope you didn't along. I hope you didn't long, and that's exactly why. It was just too much resistance overhead. Okay. Good. I would hate for you to get steamrolled after we just talked about that. People from the Opinikus think tank might recognize this as the 2-hour trader short. Dang, they swept that by like 2 ticks. That PDL again. Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. I mean, I already traded through a day like this, so what's a little Friday gonna stop? And I think we got some data on Friday too. I think we got some data on Friday. 20th. Nah, not really. Well, just that 10 a.m. data, not much. Not much. Never mind. I thought we had MCS or NFP or something, but no. That was earlier in the month. But yeah, I'd be willing to trade if there's a setup. Like I said, already been through the worst of it. Did you grab this mic? That's a nice little sweep. I was too slow. I saw it when I was already up here, but swept this prior low by a few ticks. Bounce, nice signal. Very clean. Very clean. I feel it, bro. Tilted. I fucking feel it. I feel it. I'm mentally exhausted myself too. Like, taking losses like that back to back still mentally affects you. Even if it was part of the plan or not. You definitely feel it. Yeah, fatigue is real. Same. I'm not proud of it. Would have much rather kept my other accounts, honestly. But it is what it is. Part of the process. Just gotta keep taking L's until I get better. Coming back into that 22K. Alrighty, Mike. See you on Friday, man. See you on Friday, my friend. What you mean, Birdman? We already got a drop to prior day low, bro. We got it one right there. It was like a perfect layup for a long. Yeah, Cook, I had to get another account, and then I just traded the sweep of prior day low. I almost got into this, but I missed it. It was already far, like, way up here by the time it bounced up, but that was the trade, Mr. Birdman. That was the trade you wanted to see right there, sir. Back into prior day low, paired with a sweep, liquidity grab, nice signal candle, and you got what? Almost 70 points. No, it's prior day low. That's prior day low. Look, I have it marked on the chart. And if you don't believe me, see, look. Prior day low, right there. And then you see it right there. Prior day low. Yeah, Mr. Cook. Decent day to the, or decent end to the day. That's what I'm saying, Birdman. that was your entry, bro. That was it. That was your trade. Oh, overnight low? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll get there. Not after the way. Not the way prior day low didn't break. There's too many buyers sitting there. I mean, look at this. It was a whole fight for price. Bounce. Retested again. Bounce. Retested again. Bounce. So it's clearly some aggressive buyers there at prior day low, which we did not take out. So I doubt we'll see overnight low unless the fellas in the Asian session step in. Although I don't even know how it works since the market is closed tomorrow. Does the Asia session still work? Like tonight? Curious. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, but that's not something I'm probably gonna entertain. That is just too low volatility. You end up taking the entry just to watch it chop forever. And again, sellers step in again in that VWAP 22K area. The one thing I want to see now, I want to see what we do at that 350 move. As we know, that 350 move likes to bring in a flurry of buying or selling activity. So let's see what happens at 350. Let's see which way the algos hit. Wonder how this little range resolves into the close. This right here. We'll just ping pong back and forth between 22K and prior day low. What's the hourly looking like? Nothing compelling on the higher time frames. Let's watch. Do we see more sellers step in at 22K? Or no? There we go. That's that 350 move right there. Kind of a nothing burger. Still within that range. I want to play with this little sweep here. Hmm. Stop hit. Alrighty. Decent day. I'll see you guys on Friday. Reminder, market is closed tomorrow. So